Good morning, good morning. Um, Welcome to this stream. I'm going to stream for a little while. Um, I've given a task to myself to create some assets today, steampunk type assets. And so kind of been working on this morning. Been playing around with some pipes and things. I think overall, up to this particular point, this asset here has probably taken me about an hour and 15 minutes, something like that, from start to finish with all the tubes and everything. So, yeah, it's like a it's like a kind of reactor of some sort, you know. A thing I've learned really over the years with steampunk is that pretty much anything goes. You know, you can pretty much make what you like, and you know, it's all about the texturing, right? It's all about the texturing. So I've got this up to a point where I've assigned all the materials. I need to now unwrap. So my lovely unwrapping, and yeah. So let's go for it. Let's go for it. Okay. Um, let's do some unwrapping. So I'm thinking. I think each one of these. I think there needs to be quite a lot of different bits of unwrapping on this. I'm wondering whether I can put a cut somewhere. I think probably on the back, and I'm thinking it could go there. Right. So if it went. Oh, that's actually really quite good. Okay, so I reckon there, each one of these needs to have a cup. Right, so we've got that, 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 and that. Okay, let's see what that looks like. So we're doing um, unwrapping of this, and then I would like to try and get this completed actually today. So I would like to try and get this done. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Beep 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 beep. Of course it'll be a mess at the moment, but we're going to do it in bits. So let's do the old. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. That's worked out rather well. Oh yeah, the top. The top. So we've got this bit as well. Okay, right, we're good. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. That's kind of a bit weird. Why are you weird? Oh no, okay, no, that's fine. I thought that was still stuck to that, but it isn't. Okay, that's coming on. That's coming on. So pretty neat. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Now we need to... Actually, I quite like this mode. Now I'm going to try and use my newfound skills. Come on. Why are you not selecting? There we go. You're selecting that way. Why are you not selecting that way? Oh, I know why. No, we can't use that. Anyway, I don't know whether anyone is in the UK, but it is flipping cold. It seems to be difficult to stay warm at the moment. We've got very low well, for the UK it's pretty low temperatures. I know it's only February, but you know, we've had better weather, let's say. It'll get better throughout the, you know, it'll just get drier and whatever, but at the moment it's just very wet, very cold, and it's not particularly pleasant. Let's just do these. Because it's quite easy to do the inside bits. Ooh, and that one as well. And that one. And that one. We actually don't need the bottom of that, but anyway. Okay, so let's mark seam. Ah, how come that didn't work then? Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Hmm? Oh, there you go. Okay, don't know quite what it was doing then. It were messing about. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Mark seam. Oh, there we go. I must have just clicked on the wrong thing. God, what is the mark seam bit again? The shortcut. I can't remember what it is. Was it Shift M? I think, no. I can't remember what that was again. Select. Yeah, I don't think there's a... Can't remember what the shortcut is now. I've actually printed off because I'm really quite sad. There's just too many commands. There's just way too many, and I very kindly get people coming in and saying, "Oh yeah, you could just do that and do that and do that," and so I printed this. I actually found a more up to date because I'd still been using shortcuts from Blender 2 point something, and no one had actually really did anything for version 3 that I could find, and then general redo and okay, so simple, add an object, parent object, clear, duplicate, limit, rotate, no, selection, select all, select circle, select rendering. Yeah, okay, I think that seems to be unhelpful. Um, oh, isn't that interesting? Huh, okay. Why is that then? Interesting. How come I can select that, but I can't select that? Is it because it's got... I don't know. Let's clear sharps. I will put sharps back on again, but no, it doesn't seem to work there again. How very odd. Okay. This is a bit of a pain. But there you go. There you go. That's what you get for designing detailed stuff. But hey, this is kind of therapeutic again, isn't it? I like unwrapping now. It's quite interesting. So now I can actually move on to other things. Pantheon was actually he gave me a bit of a tutoring yesterday. I made a I've never made swords, right? I've always been fascinated with blades and doing stuff like that in you know, but I've watched other people doing them, but I've never actually made a sword. So I kind of made a sword, and yeah, Pantheon kind of helped me out. It's the first one I'd ever done, so you know, it was never going to be perfect, and I didn't use any reference image. I kind of just created it, you know, from, well, not even from memory really. I just created it, and it looked okay, but of course, you know, technically it wasn't okay. So it was actually really useful to have. See, this is what I think everyone needs, right? Everyone really needs somebody either that is good at modeling and stuff. And it even, you know, even if you've just literally got somebody that can have a look at it and can give you constructive feedback, because when you're kind of in the thick of making stuff, this is what I love about streaming, you see, because when people are observing what you're making, it's very useful to have people come in to your stream and you know, provide suggestions, which is good as long as it's, you know, constructive and applicable and all of those other things. I haven't really. I think there's only gamers I've ever heard that have said, "Oh, don't tell me anything, don't tell me," and even I say that actually because you know otherwise you're never going to learn. But I think as long as you're given useful information, there's nothing wrong with it. All right, I think I've highlighted everything, and I kind of know why I can't do a, you know, Alt Shift Collect on this because um can't remember what I was going to say. Oh yeah, I think it's because there's vertices going all the way around, but I don't really actually understand why that makes a difference, but there's obviously a reason. So now I can select. That's interesting, isn't it? Oh, I still can't select these. So why? Why can I select? Have I screwed up them? The yeah, don't know. Don't know. Anyway, if we select all that now and let's go unwrap conformal. There we go. Cool. So yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. I need to get rid of this face because that is an end gone. If ever there was one, we don't really need it anyway. Okay, right. I think we're kind of good. We've got some. Oh, okay. No, we're good. We're good. Looks to be a couple of pieces. Where is that? This is okay, show me where this is. Show me where this is. Okay. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, I would have realized. So this is kind of a view into the God, that's not good, is it? I wonder, is it? Yeah, I don't think this is very good, is it? It's not very good geometry. How can I tidy this up? I mean, okay, I have seen. Yeah, I think it's not good, is it? It's not good geometry. I think I know why. So let me see if I can try and sort this out because I don't really want to look at it. Now, see, this is how I'm learning. This is how I'm learning now. You know, it's actually been really useful. Um, so I think this needs to be subdivided. Ooh. To make it flat. And if we go like this, I think if I go like that, so is it join? Yeah, there we go. And if I go like this, I'm tidying up on my geometry. I'm becoming more and more aware of bad geometry. Okay, so that's better. Now we need to join that and that. Yeah. But that's create okay, that's not really very good, is it? Actually, no. No, 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 no. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is sort of create a get rid of this. Okay, bear with me, bear with me. I've got a feeling there is another way I can do this. See, I'm kind of doing hard surface modeling, which with a lot more detail, and I've never really done this, right? So I'm just trying to think of people that I've watched who do spacecraft and all sorts of fancy stuff like that. Um, and I want to create good geometry. So okay, I'm gonna just try something 1 minute because actually, if I put the snapping on for edges, edge, right? So I'm pretty sure if I go, yeah. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty good. And now, okay, so that's okay. Probably going to be told that I'm doing it wrong, but at the moment I'm kind of happy that I'm. So I think if I go doink, ooh. See, so why is there a vertex there? I don't think there needs to be a vertex there. Almost like there's extra vertices added for some reason. Oh, I think they're added because of that, which I'm probably going to get rid of, to be honest. Because I can see now, I'm sort of understanding now that, you know, what's bad geometry. So if we join that, pretty sure that is, yeah. And if we join that, yeah, I got a feeling I'm making a mess of this now, aren't I? I don't think so, though. I'm kind of getting a mixture of... That's interesting, isn't it? See, I'm beginning to think that I've got the wrong thing here. So if I go plus, 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 right, okay. I tell you what, I'm going to do something pretty drastic. Because I don't think I'm doing this right, somehow. You see, this is kind of not really a curved... You know, I can see that there are shadowing problems. Hang on, let me go back here. Bit kind of crazy, let's doing it that way. Right, so I can kind of see that this is not right, okay? So I am going to delete those faces. All right, let's go back here. Let's see if I can get Some good geometry. Nope. I think I think overall the window, I mean, I don't think it's going to be absolutely perfect. That's the only thing. Um I don't think it's going to be perfect because it's a curved screen. If it was flat, right? If it was laying on one plane, I don't think it would be too much of a problem. Actually, okay, I tell you what, I'm going to no. What I was thinking was that I could go inset. No. Fill. But what if I go? What if I went inset now? Right. So I think this is going to be the answer, and then just keep doing that. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Ooh. Right. I don't think that's the answer. So I imagine it'll be a grid fill. Grid fill. Wow. Okay. That's not much of a grid fill, is it? No. Okay, I tell you what I feel like I should do is actually delete. Yeah, I suspect that it's just bad geometry because of the way I did it. It's my own fault, therefore I have to fix it. And this is quite important actually because I made a boiler once for a steam boat, right? I have actually displayed it before on my channel, but sometimes I wonder whether. No, that's good. That's okay. That's kind of okay, right? So when I've seen people do grid fill, ooh, no. Um. Okay, we got that. We got that. Right. We've got that. Okay. So I think you go like that, and then you go face grid fill. Yay! Okay, it does work. It's just my bad geometry. So what I did here, right? What I did to get that kind of window is obviously inset, right? Which I think works, right? So I went inset. Which I'm not so sure that that is actually working, is it? Well, it kind of is. And then I extruded along the normals. Well, I could just do that. In fact, actually, I think I might. What I wanted to do was to kind of make it obvious that it was. And then I went inset again. Yeah, you see, I can see where this is actually. Okay. And then I did I extruded in along the normals again. something like that, you see? Right? Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Where I think I went really wrong was I then put a bevel because I thought it would. I wanted kind of a circular, because this is obviously hard edges, right? Why does that look so bad? Does this need... Yeah, okay. I think it does actually need another loop in there, and then it will... Yeah, okay. And I think that will make it look not quite so bad. That doesn't actually look too bad, right? Yeah, okay, okay. I don't think that will actually look too bad, right? Um, but how can I... You see, I think this bit in the middle, I think as far as when I've seen other people doing screens, I think if it was flat it wouldn't be a problem, but because I've got it on a it's like on a cylinder and it's convex, isn't it? I kind of wonder whether does it need more geometry in here in order to look better. Okay, I'm gonna try a couple of things, right? I'm gonna select let's select these. What if I now go subdivide? I mean, I'm guessing that will give it a much better... Yeah, okay. Still don't like this. It still looks kind of... Just wondering whether, it just needs... Ooh. See, I've created a load of n-gons now, haven't I? That's the problem. May not go back. The problem is I'm creating n-gons. And that's why it gets horrible. Maybe it will be okay like this. I'm going to leave it. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. My only real concern about putting things like this here maybe I need to just wondering. if I make those edges, so if I mark those as sharp, ooh, okay, okay. What if I mark that as sharp? Oh yeah, okay. And if I mark that bit as sharp, and that bit as sharp. Ooh, okay. Right. See, I think it would look nice with the bevel, you know. Right, I'm going to save this. Let's put a bevel on there. Well, actually, let's do it via the modifier, because I think I got a feeling that the modifier does something that Control B doesn't. I could be wrong. Okay. It doesn't seem to actually be doing. No. Okay. I could be talking rubbish then. What if I just go Control B? That provides the bevel. But it's just going to add huge amounts more geometry when I probably don't need it. Okay, I mean, I think that looks fine. I think that looks fine. Okay, right. What I need to do now then is ideally, we're going to put cuts, seams rather. I keep calling it cuts. Different programs use different words, don't they? And let's cut. Ooh. We're going to cut that round there. Okay. Let's mark seam. That should give us this kind of viewing panel into the reactor as such. And then, so let's see what that's done. UV. Hi. Selkie, it's Selkie. How are you? Good morning. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever it is. Good evening, good morning, good night. How are you? Ooh, so I've got some really, I've got some really horrible things here now. I've got to mark these as... I've got to tidy up all this and make these yeah, I suspect that that's got to be... And that way around. No. No. I think what I need to do is if we go edges, I need to select similar direction. Nope. Still trying to figure out sometimes how this Shift G thing works. Nope, because it just selects everything. Shift G Bevel? No. How can you select? So I kind of want to select all of that across the mesh. Face angles? Oh, there we go. Right. Okay. Okay. Face angles. What would be more useful would be to select. Thing is, I find when you do this select similar area, right? It does that. I mean, I guess within a tolerance. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Right. So if I now go go to edge mode, and then mark sharp. Cool. Then we're not going to get really horrible. Oh, that looks. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I can kind of understand why everything on this was actually marked. It originally was all sharp edges. Apart from, I don't know, let's just mark it all sharp then. Because, oh, crikey. Yeah, okay, so the screen thing looks okay now. Yeah, of course, everything's now got marked sharp edges on it, and we don't need all to be sharp edges. I've gone from one extreme to the other now. Hmm. Let's clear the sharp edges, and then we get this horrible. Oh, actually, no, that's okay. That seems to have sorted out a lot of it. Okay, that's interesting, isn't it? Why did that go from really, really horribly horrible to now? Okay, that kind of doesn't make sense. But anyway, right, so our window, nuclear reactor window is fine. We've got... Yeah, that looks good, actually. Cool. Right, so we should now get a proper UV of the window. Not that bothered about these kind of what I'm calling Dalek-y bits. If anyone knows, anyone's in the UK, and you know what a Dalek is, for sure. But yeah, that looks kind of good. Where? Okay, so if I select this, where is this? Okay, that's fine. So if I select this, where is that? Okay, so we've got the... Not really very happy with that, actually. I wanted to try and get the screen... Let me go like that again. I'm going to clear... Of course I can't do it. I keep doing that. I keep figuring out, where's my menu gone? I need to clear the seams and do this again. Right. So I want the screen... Right, I want the screen to be one thing, right? So I think with that unwrapped, then this should be another seam, and that should pretty much unwrap. Let me just try that. We want that. Right, let's just do that now. I want to see how that unwraps. UV unwrap. Okay, that's kind of how... Ooh, that's what I wanted, actually. Yeah, and then I think if I use this magic little thing here, fantastic. There we go. Right, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Right, so because the screen, in a way, the screen is kind of the focal point of the reactor, right? You know, I'm going to be kind of, you know, it could be animated, it could be you know, it could have a texture on it, whatever. So this is actually good. I might make that just slightly bigger. Yeah, there we go. Right. So if we look at the whole thing, yeah, now I'm thinking that I probably don't need... I just want to try something out a minute. Ooh. Right. Kind of want that going all the way down. Yeah. Kind of want that going all the way down. Okay, so let's mark that as a seam again. Okay. This is a rather complicated object, but I got a feeling I've got too many seams. So that cut goes around there. Okay, we need this as a seam, right? So let's just see what that looks like. Let's unwrap. Ah, better. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's kind of better. I suspect that that is that bit. Yeah, it is. Right, okay. Fine. Why is this kind of going all the way down to a point, I wonder? That's fine. In fact, actually, I think that's probably as good as it's going to get, really. I would like to try and make the... I want to try and stop. I want to try and make that I know that's the border and of the screen. Okay, where's the screen? Oh, there. Right, okay. So I want to make that and that. I want to keep... I'm going to just move that there for a minute. We're going to stack these because they're all pretty much the same. That is. Oh, that's the bottom. Actually, no, I've got an idea about the bottom part. Right, so we need to stack them. Okay. We're good. I love this program. It's just awesome. It really is awesome. I just, it's just really, really awesome. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. We're gonna... Okay, that's fine. And we're gonna rotate that 90 degrees because it should really go that way. I want to make it slightly bigger, give it a little bit more texture space. Okay, we're good. Okay. This is the top, so brilliant. This is the very, very top. I'm going to put that there. Okay, this is the base. I want to give that a little bit more kind of proportional thing. This is going to be the very, very top, so I don't think no one's going to really see that bit, so that can just literally go there. I might just make it a little bit bigger. This can go there. It's fine. Right, let's figure out what's going on here. Okay, right, I want to see what happens with one of these. Ooh. Why is it going to a point? I don't really understand why. Is there something... No, it's interesting. I mean, it's this. I know it's that bit. Interesting. Yeah. Don't know. Snap to grid by shape. Okay. Let's see if we can try... Interesting. Interesting. Normalize the scale. Pack. Okay, there we go. Still kind of a bit... Oh, no. What if we go back here again? I wonder, actually, I got a feeling. Okay, so this is a conundrum. No, okay, so I'm kind of cutting it on the edge of one of those, right? So I don't really figure out why. Right, okay, I did wonder about this. Right, I did actually wonder whether this is necessary. I don't think that edge is also necessary. Right, I don't know of any other way of getting that edge. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. We can just try. I think it's because there is too many... I think there's just too many seams. More seams than is required, really. Probably this as well. Yeah. I kind of think that's what the problem is. I kind of have a gut feeling that that is what the problem is. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, come on. Therapy again. Selecting edges. Everything is always a learning experience, because you know, when you end up doing stuff like this, you kind of think, okay, you know, this is something I need to avoid the next time I make something like this. And something else I learned this morning as well is I need to, in fact I could even try and do it today because we're doing assets today. So let's clear the seam on this. Clear the seam, right? And then I think if we unwrap, I don't know, upset everything out. Well, what if I think I don't want to go and do that again, really. It doesn't really matter. Let's just unwrap that, right? Okay, so Control I. Let's just unwrap everything else to see what we get. Yeah, I think we're going to get better results, actually. I think we're going to get better results. There's still something kind of weird with this. Why is that kind of weird? The weirdness of Blender. I also okay. I also think that I've probably got that. I think I should just unclear that seam as well. Too many seams. So we've got the seam that's going all the way down there. In fact, actually, I've got a feeling that that's also unnecessary. Or is it? No, it needs to be cut, doesn't it? Otherwise it's not going to... Yeah, okay. It's not going to go flat if we do that. And I also wonder, actually, because again, I think we're just creating too many... yeah, I think creating too many seams is as bad as creating not enough seams, right? Let's grab that. So let's... Okay, let's just see if we can try and cut down the amount of seams, which should therefore cut down the amount of... let's just do this, right? Let's go and unwrap. I mean, this is not kind of... Ooh, we're getting there. That's getting better. Okay, this is good learning again, because I've got quite a number of assets that I have given myself to do. Can I snap to axis? That does not work, does it? It really doesn't like it. Why does it create this? I don't really understand. Why does it create kind of this mishmash of stuff? It's quite strange, because you can... Okay. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. It's because these bits are, you know, I've kind of pulled them out, haven't I? How do you get around that, I wonder? How do you get around that problem? Today is another learning. So we've got a seam there. It's then unfolding. But I kind of want it to be... Why can't it just do it flat? I don't care that this is so much. Let's do that again. Let's unwrap minimum stretch and see what that gives us. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. If all else fails... Shush, I'm trying to sleep. Oh, sorry. Are you getting yourself ready? So I've started my... Good morning, Mr. Pantheon. I've started to focus on getting my steampunk assets. Like... Oh, no. Actually, do you know what? That's interesting because I had something wrong with my stomach yesterday, if that's what you mean. But yeah, it was kind of weird. It's like a one-off out of the blue. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many bugs going around at the moment, and I also firmly believe that this constant weather change, with it being -3 at night and then kind of 8 or 9 degrees in the day, and this constant heating up and down, up and down, up and down is just a bit of a nightmare, really. I don't think it does anyone any good going in and hot cold all the time. Um, Ooh, there we go. Okay, okay. So I'm pushing my skill levels on unwrapping again with this. You would have been proud earlier on. I really made this. So this is kind of a nuclear reactor type thing, and then there's a window. There's going to be a window into, a screen of some sort anyway. And yeah, I made a real mess of the geometry around here. Sorted it out. So yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Does this snap to grid? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. This is okay. So this is how I wanted my geometry to be. Fantastic. Right. This is now working the way I was expecting, and especially this. Now that just gets screwed up again, but at least I don't really care too much. It's now unwrapping properly, which is good. Do you want me to start whispering then? I'll do an ASMR thing. Okay, we're good on that. We're good on that. We're good on that. Yeah, and we're good on that. Right, we're good on that. Fantastic. If I snap to grid, yeah, it doesn't like it, does it? I don't care too much that these are curvy, but now they're not all screwed up and mashed into each other, which is the ideal thing. It would be nice if that was straight, and it would be nice if that was straight. So everything else is pretty much straight. Okay, we're good. This is going to be that screen. And okay, I want the screen to be slightly bigger because I'm going to be putting detail on there, so that's actually really good. That's pretty much packed in. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Okay. I love these tools. I really love these tools. This is just, just really brilliant. I'm actually really happy how that's... Let's just move some of this out of the way so that I can grab these and bring them up. Right. So that we don't have any issues with... Okay. cool. I'm happy. I'm really happy with how that main part has been unwrapped. Fantastic. Okay. So this is what it's going to look like. So the rest of it should actually be very easy to unwrap now. I'm going to save this, the ground part. Ooh. This ground part should be just literally, yeah, okay, that's fine. I've got an idea of putting something relatable to the bottom of that. So now I want to unwrap this. I just thought of something with this actually. Actually, I've put that on there, but what I do need to do is just very quickly. Oh, this does sometimes irritate me when I leave this on. Why is it so big? I mean, it is good to have it, but it just gets in the way, I find. Right, I need to add material, assign that material, and this is just going to be joints. Okay, that's all that's going to be. Make it lurk. Thank you for the lurking. Thank you very much. We always enjoy the lurkers. Right, so I am now. I'm going to put sharp edges on all of this. In there, in there, in there. What I'm going to do is I am going to create, because I've got quite a number of, and I might do that if I finish the, I wanted to get everything done on this object today, this asset. If I get it done, I want to create, so obviously with an awful lot of steampunk, right, you get pipes. Pipes are a big thing in steampunk, and I mean, I know this is not good, right? I mean, I was playing around with pipes and various different things and watching a couple of tutorials. I've done these kind of things over the years, but I've never done them to this extent, right? So I want to create my own assets, so that I can basically just, you know, I want to build something. I'm just going to be able to do, because there's kind of quite a lot of commonality between, you know, if you look really closely, you'll see an awful lot of commonality between steampunk builds, right, and cyberpunk builds. And it's good to kind of have an asset, of, you know, a load of assets of stuff that you can just keep using and then reusing and then altering it just very, very slightly to make it look like something else, you know. I might, it would be really useful if I could mark that, that, and that, and then the other join, because there's things like I'm going on this particular build, right? I'm gonna kind of make the texturing work a little bit harder, but of course if I can make assets to build assets, then it just makes life easier. Okay, right, I'm pretty sure that is going to be very predictable. That should create basically a load of different islands. Okay, let's go for it. Yeah. I'm getting good. I'm feeling more confident. Every time I do this, I feel more and more confident. Cool. Right. That's just looking hunky-dory. Oh, it's just bliss. This is just bliss. It's just so difficult to try and get across how much this caused me mental problems before. It used to really stress me out. It seriously used to stress me out. So if you flipping enable, allow the packer to flip islands when performing the operation. No, I don't think we really want. So pre-rotation disable. Pre-rotation. What if I don't allow rotation? Pack to others. No. Repack with others. Pack. Okay. Normalize scale. I think I should leave that on. Non-square packing. No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Happy with that. Now, because I made this just a smaller version on the other side, I should be able to copy the UVs over. Cool. Right, so if I select that, yeah, fantastic. Now we've got this pressure release valve. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't fill that in. Okay. So we need a seam all the way down there, which is fine. Then there. Just noticed something else. Mark seam. Why did I create that? Don't know. Okay, so the other thing I would like to try and do is get this kind of sorted. How was everyone's Saturday so far anyway? Hope everyone is enjoying their Saturday. It's not, when the weather's like this in the UK, you just don't want to go out. You know, you just want to. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if it just wasn't so cold. But today is, well, around Oxford anyway. It's just wet and cold. There's no wind, but it's miserable, you know. So actually, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, really. Hang on. Oh, come on. Focus, Blender. Focus. Yeah, it's kind of... so I hope the weather wherever you are is a little bit better than what we've got. It's not the best. Don't really want that as a seam, but that's probably... Oh. I think probably just mark that as a seam. Yeah, okay, right, let's see what we get. I'm pretty confident that's going to be relatively easy. Yep, fantastic. We're good, right. This might work. Yes, it does work. Okay. That works. And that works. And that works. Right. This is actually getting really easy to do. But predictability is good. Especially when you're doing UVs. Yeah, so I'm going to create... I mean, once I've got all these items here unwrapped, especially things like the whistle or the pressure release valve. Its technical term is pressure release valve. It's a warning system, basically. This should be very easy. Don't need to do anything fancy on this at all. I mean, that's pretty much it, to be honest. It's mark a seam, A, base, unwrap, conform. Can I highlight all of these and then just go square? Whoopie-doo. Now, the other thing I'm interested, like, I also, it'd be nice to understand why this has, no. Why does it create... They're all exactly the same. Oh, hang on a minute. Have I... No, that's fine. It's interesting. Why does it make it different? I don't understand. They've all got exactly the same geometry. You know, I did one, mirrored it, and then mirrored it again. It just seems kind of weird how it's exactly the same geometry and yet... There's got to be a way. Scale islands. Current L mode. Locate scale. Global scale. Scale islands. Doesn't do anything. Scale. No, so that doesn't do anything, which is interesting. Islands. It's odd, isn't it? No. They're all different. Don't know. Match islands. No. Randomize. Fit to bounds. If we just say stack, I mean, has that done it? Or oh, it has. Okay, okay. So that's one option. That kind of just. But I'm kind of not convinced that they're all actually identical. they're not the same width. It's interesting. Interesting. Don't you find that interesting? See that? Why is that one bigger? Why is these look almost identical, and yet that one is bigger? It just doesn't make sense. I don't know. Let's stack them. Oh, I just love this. See? It's not exactly the same. It's very odd. Weird. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. It doesn't really matter. I'm just curious as to why it does it. They're all exactly the same. I haven't changed anything on these. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Right, so we've done the main body. We've done each of the pipes. We've got textures allocated. The only thing left is this. And again, this is going to be all of these pipes were all just literally replicated. So very simple seam right down the middle where it's not going to be seen. A seam on the scene. Seam. Okay. Hi, Vidfair, Vidfair. Thanks for the look. Thank you, much appreciated. I know Saturday's probably not a very good day for a lot of people because, you know, a lot of people have got stuff to do on a Saturday. So yeah, appreciate the look. Okay, we kind of want to get it proportional. I don't like it when it does like a grid fill. I mean, it probably doesn't really matter. I'm going to do a procedural on this anyway, but I'm just finicky. I'm finicky. I just like having UVs that are, you know. I don't know. Just a square grid. Ooh. See, yeah. I guess that would probably work. I guess it would work. I mean, it doesn't, but they're not quads. Well, they are quads, but they're kind of rectangular quads. And if I decide to put a different kind of texture, or someone else puts a different texture on there, it ain't gonna look very good. Okay, it's gonna be stretched. You know, you put procedural texture on it, it won't be a problem. But right. So this is the one that's literally, this was the one that I actually duplicated all the way around. So we are grabbing all of these because they're all exactly the same. And we grab that as the last one. Control L, copy UV maps. We select one of them. Tab, yeah, perfect. Okay, right, this is done. So we've now got materials for everything. Everything is UV unwrapped. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm kind of keeping an eye on the time, and I want to try and speed up my whole process. And this is kind of my first this is kind of my first asset that I want to do quality assets. I don't. There's the all these places that you can buy assets from, they are absolutely flooded with really low poly stuff, and I just want to create some nice quality stuff. Now I know but I don't want to go way over the top, right? I want to be kind of mid ground, so I don't want to be extremely low poly, and I don't want high poly count stuff, like really highly detailed. So where I can, I'm going to try and use texturing to give the impression that this is a pipe that's been bolted together, for instance, right? And things like that. It's just clever use of texturing and materials. But at the same time, I don't want to be extremely low poly so that it looks, if I bring it into Second Life, for instance, and we can do that today actually, we can bring it into Second Life and see what this actually looks like in world. Okay, if I select everything and then set the origin to geometry, save that. Okay, I need a very quick comfort break. 1 minute. Okay, back. I'm back. I'm back. Right. So, if we go back here, I think it looks rather smart. I reckon it'll be, I've got lots of ideas. I've got huge ideas. I've really given myself, sometimes you just need a bit of pressure to perform. Oh, do you know what? I think I've put a sharp edge on that, haven't I? I don't like that sharp edge. I actually quite like the fact that I'm going to clear that sharp. Because it kind of yeah, that's actually that's a lot better. I like that. I like that. I might actually, let's just mark these, because I think the joins should really be sharp, shouldn't they? I mean, they're not. I don't. Yeah, I mean, I just think it probably looks better if it's got sharp edges on it. I think down here needs a sharp as well. Yeah, yeah. The bottom, I know, because I'm kind of basing this off of real life stuff. Very often, the bottom can sometimes be sharp as well, isn't it? This kind of plate where it's sort of, kind of imagine it going through the floor and down onto another floor, But I think it just breaks up the sharpness of it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Have I got any... I don't think I've got any modifiers. Oh, I have. Right. Okay. Okay. This thing sometimes is a bit irritating. Oh, are you kidding me? Damn it. How can you... I saw somebody the other day say that you can apply modifiers on more than one thing. How can you... Is it object, apply... I know, I'm pretty sure all transformations doesn't get rid of... Yeah, it doesn't get rid of the modifier. What was there? So, modifier, minor modifier. Copy modifiers, clear, copy. Okay. Apply, I'm looking for, I'm pretty sure I have seen somebody do this. And it said, oh, select main piece, then select all others. Yeah. Oh. Then apply from the main one. There's only this that's got on a... Okay, so that, I mean, that was kind of the main one. Select main piece, then select all others. Then apply from the main one. This? I had all of them. Okay, let's see if that works. Ooh. Copy modders to selected parts. Yeah, I thought that was an option, actually. I thought that was an option, but it doesn't seem to be... Oh, God, right, okay. Right. Yeah, okay, I got it. So if I apply... Make data single user, apply modifier, and then remove it from the list. Oh, I've screwed something up there, haven't I? Go object. Yeah. Single user. What is that about? Apply. Make data single user. Make data single user. What does that mean? Hang on. Let me just check. I don't know what that means. Make data single user. Oh, it's because I duplicated them. Okay. Okay. I think it's because I duplicated them. So we just go object. Relations. Yeah, there we go. Object and data. I guess I'm... No, I don't... yeah, okay, let's do materials. Okay. Cool. That worked. I got there, I get there, I get there. Right, so now if I select all of these, I should be able to go select the main one, Control L, copy modifiers. Bingo. Thank you, Mr. Pantheon. Where would I be without you? I don't know. It will sink in. I mean, stuff is sinking in, so but yeah, I'm gonna create my own thank you. I'm gonna create my own what do you call it? Asset, because this pipe is not brilliant, right? So I'm gonna create my own assets. I did this with a curve. Well, actually, no, I did this with an add-on called what is it called? Tube something or other. And it's actually a really old add-on, but it still works. Tube Tool, that's it. Tube Tool. It's actually really old, and I think they stopped developing. I mean, look at the version number 004, but it works. It's actually pretty neat. But the problem being that you want things to be pretty uniform, and so I'm going to create my own assets after I've done this, like my own library of pipe joins and elbows with straights and long straights and small straights and all that, so that I can just literally just drag and drop. Get pipe joints. Pipe joints. Is that an add-on? It's probably going to replace this one because it's very old. Oh no, is that oh, that's in here, isn't it? I got a feeling I've got that. Let's just save this 1 minute. Isn't that pretty sure I saw that. There we go. I've got it. I did look at this before. It's pretty... I mean, I guess I could very quickly create my own assets by putting this in. A T joint, a Y joint, a cross Y. Yeah, it's not... I could use this. I could use it. Yeah. Yeah, I did actually put that in already. And then I could probably create my own, assets from this. And then it'll mean that I can build steampunky style assets really, really quickly. Because when I look at what other people have done, I was saying earlier that a lot of them are very low poly. They either go from one extreme to the other. They're either very low poly or they tend to be extremely detailed. And I want to try and make my assets something in the middle, right? Yeah, no problem. So I want to try and do something. What I want to do before I do anything else is I want to bring this into Second Life, and I want to see what it looks like. There's no textures on this yet, so but it'll be just interesting to see what this actually looks like. I probably should close that down, although yeah, I don't know, is my computer coping? It is. Cool. N3 N3T1. Hi, how are you? Good morning. Well, it's morning in the UK. How is your Saturday? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Bear with me. Bear with me. Good. It's good when you have a good Saturday. Although I don't know where in the world you are, but here in the UK the weather is not good. It's not good at all. In fact, it's pants. I'm just going to open up the USA. Okay. I think generally speaking, apart from the fact that you have tornadoes and hurricanes and tidal waves and planes falling out of the sky and all that kind of stuff, generally I think the weather's usually quite good, depending on where you are, I think. America is pretty vast, and I think even from state to state the weather can be different, very different. And I know the East Coast and the West Coast can be different, and north of the country can be different from the south. Ooh, let's move away from here because that could be disastrous. Okay. I've got Second Life running now, so boom. This is do you know Second Life? Do you know Second Life at all? N3T N3 Twan. So I just want to bring what I've just done this morning in, because the only thing I've got left is the texturing. But I want to see what it looks like in here first. Because very often you can look at, can I promote myself? I'd rather kind of you didn't, because that tends to set up. I mean, are you a 3D artist? Do you do 3D stuff? Problem is, I think if everyone did that, it would just spam everything. But if you're a 3D artist, then as long as it's relatively safe, I don't generally have a problem. I'm all for promoting other people. It's safe. Okay, go for it then, man. Go for it. Go for it. I don't block hyperlinks, but obviously I will actually check it out first. But yeah, the reason why. Oh, okay. Then go for it, man. Go for it. I'm all for promoting other people, as long as it's as long as it's sort of around what I'm doing. I haven't got a problem at all. But I mean, if somebody came in here on this stream and started promoting, selling kettles or it'd be a bit weird. It'd be a bit weird. Okay, I need to go back here. In here, I've labeled this boilers. Okay, right. So, okay, it looks pretty good. This is gonna not have any physics, so, and it will be very interesting to see what the LI on this. I'm just going to call it 01. Let's see what it does. I suspect it will be high. Oh, it's not that high. My God, that's pretty neat. Sorry. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I want to see what it looks like. Okay, so that is literally what I'm aiming for, to be honest. Is this not extremely low poly, but I don't want it to be. Oh wow, that's really neat. For Second Life, that's pretty neat. What? Do you stream? I'm going to call you Twan because it's easier to say. But do you stream as well? You're not. You know, it doesn't look like your name has got a tag on it for as a streamer. But oh, you're a new account as well. Okay. Thanks for following. I. You know what's really irritating? I don't get any notifications at all that people are following. No, I don't see. Yeah. Okay. Times are hard at the moment, and I understand that because I have been looking for work myself for 7 months, and that's now been resolved, thankfully. But it's been tough, and I know that it's been tough for a lot of people. So I'm all for promotion. Ooh, why is that weird? That's weird. Oh no, that's just shadow. I thought that was my mesh. If you can I work for you? I wanted to um I mean ideally I would like to have been a full-time streamer slash 3D creator artist, but unfortunately the world is not that kind to me, so yeah, I can't, I'm afraid. The thing is, if you promote yourself, right? I mean, you can create pretty much a website for free nowadays. You Instagram, I mean, all the usual sort of social media stuff. If you use Flickr, Instagram, and all of those other things, you stream. I mean, streaming is free if you've got the technical bit behind it all. Um, it's all doable, and realistically nowadays you've got to do it. You have to do it that way because otherwise you just don't get seen. And half the battle is actually the self-promotion bit. Right, I've just seen something that I do need to address. Well, actually, do you know what? For this bit, it doesn't really matter. But it looks good. It actually looks good. I like it. What are we on? We're on land impact of 15. It doesn't really matter that there isn't going to be any physics because no one cares. Prim, we're good. Let's duplicate it because that's always the giveaway that it's not. But yeah, looks good. I'm happy with that. Yeah, we haven't got any really weird shading on anything. My Discord it should have actually popped up already. Hang on, let me just get the link. Oh, sorry, Discord. Sorry, I thought you meant Instagram. I don't have really a Discord that's public, to be honest. Send me. I mean, if you want, you can send me a. I mean, it's probably best to just follow my Instagram, realistically, because you can. I don't know whether you've got Instagram. I don't have anything public, I'm afraid, on my Discord. You could always just send me what they call a whisper here on Twitch. Okay. That's your name. Okay. see where that goes. I am not going to be able to do that actually on right now, but okay, that's your name. Yeah, no problem. I will write that down. So, but I would highly recommend that if you are doing all of that, you need to try and get like an Instagram. I mean, Instagram is probably the biggest platform for promotion that's free, you know. Okay, I've got it down. I've got it down. I've got it down. Twitter. Yeah. Are you? You don't mind me asking? Are you a student, or are you like a business? Are you like what we call self-employed? You're like on your own, or? I haven't got Twitter. I used Twitter when it like first came out, and well, yeah. I know so many people who don't use Twitter anymore. There's just so many people just don't bother. I don't keep up with a lot of that. I mean, Instagram I use, Flickr I use, obviously YouTube. You know, YouTube's a good platform for advertising your stuff on now. That's my Instagram's just come up. Yeah, you're a freelancer. Yeah, you wanna try and get into everything that you possibly can, and just keep your brand consistent. Yeah. So if Saki Kimura, if you know, I don't have Insta. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's another platform. Use everything that's free. Basically, use whatever you can and keep it consistent, and then post up on all of your, you know, post up on all your kind of social media the same thing, right? You know, and then people will start following you, and then they'll know what you want, and they then will, you know, if they want something, then they can find you, you know. Okay, I'm happy with that. Right, we're going to start texturing now. We're going to start texturing. So I've labeled everything. Very important. Label everything. I've given all the materials names and where they are. I was thinking, do I create? No, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. But you see, if you created a, I mean, obviously you've got a Twitch account because you're here. You know, consider that as well. I mean, I've seen it completely transform my profile, because you follow, you know, you follow certain people, and you know, let me switch this back. Right. And they follow you back, and you get known, and you know, it's all about advertising your art, obviously, but use everything. I got told that many years ago, many years ago. There is an awful lot of things you can get for nothing. You know, if you haven't got any money to spend on advertising, and to be honest with you, I've been self-employed for a long time, and I have never paid for advertising, right? Never paid for advertising. I just don't think, you know, there's some businesses where it will work, and other businesses, I think, especially if you're a freelancer or you're a, you know, self-employed artist, it doesn't always work. Just use social media. It doesn't always work. Right, I'm gonna export this out as FBX. Okay, right, we're now gonna go in here. We've now got all of our UVs, materials assigned, everything, file new. We're going to select assets, boiler. We want to go to K. We don't want unwrapping because we've already done it. Cool. And I just want to make sure that it hasn't screwed up my unwrapping. Yeah, okay, looks good. Looks good, looks good. So this is a good reason why that's interesting. Why is it giving me all of these when it's actually renamed all the materials for each of those pipes? Interesting. Okay. For this exercise, we'll call it the same. It's looking good. First and foremost, always bake your maps. We don't need ID, we don't need position. We've got all of these. I think it pretty much selects all of them anyway. Can you do that? No. Yeah, they're all there anyway. It's fine. Bake. Bake the baker. The other thing I find with an awful lot of assets for Steampunk, at the high, okay, so the lower end of the scale, the texturing is very often very basic. It's like really basic. And then generally in the middle, it's very much the same. It's like they're using the same textures for everything, which I find actually quite weird. What on earth? That's really weird. Let's just put tries on everything. Okay. How are we doing? How are we doing? We're doing good. Right. Files, save. We want to put this in here. We're in here, and we're calling it boiler 1. Okay. Generally speaking, I tend to use... Let me look at my reference image. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of inclined to use this on... interesting. Why does that look so dark? Can't spell top. Okay. Let's see. That's not normally that dark. Interesting. Why is it so dark? That's really weird. It ain't normally that dark. Okay, I might have to look at why that is so dark. Hang on. Sorry, I'm not sharing. Hang on. Bear with me. Actually, do you know what I should really? Will you add me? Yeah. Yeah. I can do that. I don't really know how I can help you other than what I've already said, though. That's the only thing. I can't personally help you out, if you know what I mean. The options out there are, you know, social media and all of those other things. And what platforms are you actually advertising on at the moment and promoting yourself? I'm not a guru on advertising, or you know, I don't have contacts in the industry and all that kind of thing. But I can certainly help you out with ideas. I mean, I'm guessing that you've got Twitch, Discord, and Twitter. Yeah, yeah. I'm guessing that are you already using, I guess, Twitter. I mean, Discord, you're not going to get any work from Discord that I know of. Twitch and Twitter would probably be the good ones, and then of course Instagram. I mean, Instagram gets pushed down your throat an awful lot. I just want to see whether is there something I have missed. No, that's working fine. Don't really understand why that's so. Okay, that's working. Why is that so bad? Okay, what if we change it to something like that? Huh. Must just be that smart. Must be just that smart texture. That looks way too clean. That is definitely not. That is definitely not a steampunky type. That's why I tend to use that other one, because then I tweak it. We could try rusty. Ooh, that's pretty grungy actually. I quite like that. I quite like that. And that would actually work probably for that. As well as the other one. Okay. Ba 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 da ba ba. Let's just stick that in there. No, that's way too obvious. There we go. I do need to do my pipe assets. Let's look at my reference again. I'm not actually just purely copying someone else's idea. I'm just using it as a reference to get the shading and the materials. Oh. But it's like everything, isn't it? It's all pretty subjective, really. What I potentially like is probably not what someone else likes. It's a shame that that other one doesn't work. It's doing something very strange. I quite like it because I can tweak it. So maybe it'll work better on here. Ah, damn it. I forgot to, of course I went and redid this screen, which is effectively a screen. And of course I went and deleted it and redesigned it. And now I've screwed that up, haven't I? Okay, that actually doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that's kind of all right actually. Oh dear, that's not good, is it? Hmm. No, there isn't anything on there. There isn't anything on there. There isn't anything on there. Yeah, that's fine as well. I do find actually that the height on these pipes is a bit, but I can play around with that actually in Blender. That looks pretty neat. That's pretty neat. There is actually better grunge I find that I've got in Blender. What color what kind of pipes would these be? That's too shiny. Way too shiny. To be honest, I'd prefer that to be the same color. And then that needs to be pretty black. No. I want that to be, what did I use before? Yeah, that'll be alright. There. Right, okay. That is pretty neat. I might actually make... See, now these are flexible hose pipes, so they wouldn't necessarily be rubber. I'm annoyed actually because I've forgot to put up this. I might need to redo this because I need to have a different material for this screen. That's rather annoying that it's rather annoying that I screwed that up. Okay, bear with me. Right, let's go back to Blender Render. And actually I can sort this out as well at the same time. So, why has this got different materials on it? It seems really weird. How odd. Okay. I wanted all those to have the same material. So the one nearest the small pipe is the one we need. So I got a couple of things to sort out here. This is always the way, isn't it? But probably after the 100th asset that I've done, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you build up your own asset library, and you know, you kind of generally use very similar materials, and textures and stuff like such like. There you go. That's that sorted. Right, okay, so we now want to come back in here. I wanted to create this. Yeah, see, I already did a boiler window texture for this, and I forgot to assign it because I don't know whether the... I think it will actually look better if the surround was also had its own texture. That it kind of made it very different. I think it would look nice. Okay. I'm gonna make it different because I think if you're gonna do it right, just do it. Just do it. Do it. Hang on. Let's see if I can. I'm just trying to think. There we go. I'm not thinking. Now I can do the surround. Yes, there we go. Right, I want that to be kind of slightly different, and I'll probably put rivets or rivet effects around the outside of this, which will make it look rather good. So if we just add a new material, new, let's call it boiler window surround. I'll know what that is. Let's assign that. Okay. Cool. Let's do that again. Ooh, I know what I'm... Yeah. I thought this had the same UV. Ah, it might have the... Yeah, okay, so it's got the same UV, but I went and... Yeah, okay, so while I'm here, I also wanted to... Boink. 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 No. I wanted to assign this. New... What did I call it? I think it was join... What did I call it? Joints, that's it. That's it. Assign. There we go. Okay. Control S. Let's export. I might actually use OBJ. I don't know quite why it turned certain parts of this mesh into it. Not that it matters because I'm not going to be using it, but it just seems a bit weird. Oh, of course, I need to come out of there, don't I? So close, discard. Right. There we go. I'm going to overwrite this. Visible objects, custom properties. Okay, that's fine. Right, so now we're going to go back to bada bing. New. We're going to call it that. We're going to use that. We're going to select the file. I haven't got any baked maps already on there. Okay, that's fine. Right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We should now. These are all little tweak things, aren't they? So we're going to do bake mesh maps. We don't want ID. We don't want position. Okay. Let's do this again. Dooby-doo, be dooby-doo. Okay, right, we're returning to paint mode. Let's go for it. Let's save the file first. It's funny the things you do with by habit because you've learned so many times in the past. I mean, we're talking computers that were, you know, quite old, but it's still that fear of losing everything that you've been working on, you know. What, where, and when? What pipes? Where in on my screen, and when right now. Okay. Okay. Right. So let's just do somewhere I know that I've got a huge amount of smart materials. I've collected so many things over the years, and I don't know what's happened to them. It's a bit like my add-ons that I used to have in Blender, but now I make a conscious effort to back all this stuff up. Whereas I think I just didn't really do it properly. Right, we want that on there. I think that looked quite good on there, and it looked quite good on there, and it looked quite good on there. Right. Yeah. Okay. And I think that would also look really good on there. Cool. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. But I'm not really a great fan of I think we stick that on there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So is it put it on there as well? It has. Cool. Okay, so I've got that right now. I want my this is not as good as I was expecting it to be on this. I mean, it's okay, but I do find that I tend to generally have to... Oh, there we go. I do find I generally have to change this to make it look a little bit more... And I've got a plugin, I've got an add-on rather of grunge, which I tend to use in Blender anyway, so I'm sure I can lighten this up. It's rather hoping. Actually, do you know what? I might just dump that on there. What other metal have we got? Brass carbon. Brass carbon. What I could do, because you know, I could just rough this up an awful lot. I know I need a glass of some sort, so I want glass visor, glass film. What's that going to look like on there? Ooh. Okay, take the metallic away from that. That'll probably look actually alright. Yeah, probably not, but anyway. This brass is way too bright. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah. It's interesting. I love using Substance Painter for like this type of, you know, texturing, just dumping stuff on. You get instant results, which is quite nice, and that's generally all I use it for. And then I tweak stuff when it's in Blender, because I've got, you know, nicer utilities in there, much easier to use. What can I use for this pipe? I mean, it'd be kind of a mesh, wouldn't it? It would be kind of I could use a rubber effect. Plastic. And then just alter the rubber tile used. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Neat. Cool. What I'll do then in Blender is alter each one pipe, just rotate it round so that then they don't all look exactly the same. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. That looks pretty neat. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. It's looking good, looking good. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. Save. I can finish off the tweaking in... That's interesting. I thought I saved that. Save. Okay. File, export textures. Okay, so we're going to go here, here, here. 3D models, assets, boilers. I'm going to create a new folder. I'll just call it boiler 01 textures, because I intend to create a lot of boilers. Boilers seem to be a big thing. And when you look at other assets as well, I've noticed that there seems to be commonality. So people are generally, I think, very much so creating their own assets for doing steampunk, which I'm going to be doing as well. And then that's your style, isn't it? But I've found actually when people do these massive sets of assets that they sell, and they're actually quite expensive, to be honest. Even the low poly stuff, really low poly stuff. They tend to, you can see that there's repetitions, which I guess is fine, because it just all depends on what you want it for, isn't it? It all depends. Okay, right. We're in the right directory. We're selecting the right thing. I've got my own output template, which I did an instruction about, because I've customized my own texture output template to include the AO map. File type, I want 16-bit. The size I want to be 2K. Actually, I mean, if it's an asset for a game, would you use 4K? That's pretty big, isn't it? Okay, we've got that. We've got our yeah, that's my standard. Okay, that's my standard. So I've got all of these, and I know Blender doesn't use all of them. But anyway, I get them anyway, because Second Life uses some and Blender uses some others, and it's just like, well, actually, do you know what I want to do? What I don't like is the naming structure of this. I like that bit, but this bit really irritates me. I'm going to actually alter that now. Right. I'm going to delete that bit because it's just really irritating. I've already labeled what each bit is, yeah? So, you know, base color, normal, metallic, roughness, blah de blah de blah. But that bit here sometimes doesn't actually, and it's just really annoying. So we've got the brightness, we got the color space. Okay, we got the emission, we got the alpha. Not that there's anything like that on this, but it's all about consistency. Displacement. Okay, color space, or AO. Okay. Right, I've saved that. Cool. Yep. All right. So we now list of exports, save settings. Right. So if I go back in there again, it should have export textures. We've got that as my standard, my template. Yay! Right. Let's export out the textures. Cool. I know for a fact that if I bring I'm gonna have to put this on my marketplace, but if I put this into Second Life, I know that people will be asking me for it. Yeah. Anyway, right, let's get rid of that. Let's let's go back to the blender because we want to start getting this sorted. It's funny, isn't it, how, you know, I just think everything is a tool, right? There is no, in my opinion, there is no industry standard. Had this conversation with Mr. Pankin the other day, and it does make me laugh when people say, oh, well, you know, this is industry standard, you should be using this. And yeah, I'm not of that opinion at all. I don't believe there are. That everything is a tool. Everything is a tool. And you know, if I want to use a free tool, then that's fine. If I choose to use a really expensive tool, then that's also my choice. Do you know what I mean? Just because, you know, certain companies or whatever, you know, want to they want to call something industry standard, you know, because they've spent many thousands of pounds on it, whatever. But yeah, every tool. I use Affinity products, right? I use ACDC, but I also use Faststone, right? So ACDC is an absolutely brilliant image management piece of software. I've been using ACDC since, oh, I can't remember. I think I remember buying magazines of IT magazines years ago, and it was on there, you know, as a demo or something, and I thought, wow, that's absolutely amazing because obviously I do photography, and yeah, it worked, and I've used it ever since, and I pay for it every single time. The upgrades are brilliant, but at the same time, I will use a lot of the time. I will use Faststone, which is obviously a shareware piece of software that's very small, for pretty bog standard stuff because it's quick and easy. It's very similar to ACDC. You know, it's all about what you want, what you feel comfortable using. Okay, let's get the textures. I labelled one thing, the pipes on the top of this boiler, taupe. T-O-P. That's really weird. Right. Forget now what I think they call them small hose pipes. Yeah, I did. So, small hose pipe. Add. Oh, I love it. I love it. I don't know what it is. I'm guessing I don't really play around with the environment in Substance Painter, right? I just find it so much easier that you can just build up your textures really quickly and then I can choose to tweak them because I feel comfortable about doing that. Um, hmm. I did a video about this, where the AO, although it probably wouldn't really matter on this so much anyway. It looks fine. We need multiply. It does look good. I love it. And on such a small piece, I'm not going to bother with a normal map. We're using displacement anyway. Did it even bring in that in? Emission, roughness. Oh no, of course, yeah. It's not that causes the problem, is it? It's ah, I'm gonna have to go back to my own notes. Bear with me. Bear with me, bear with me. I will actually. There we go. Yeah, that's it. It's the roughness that is wrong for some unknown reason when it brings it into Blender. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That is way too shiny. Okay, right. Let's see what that looks like in here. Oh, of course, I haven't got any lights. It's probably... Okay, let's just save this. Right, we're good on that. It looks fine. How can I switch this around the other way? There we go. That's better. Seems that we're working with a vertical kind of thing. Right. This... I notice actually that when you're streaming, it doesn't pick up... Oh, because I'm not... Yeah, okay, I'm doing the window. Right, yeah. I'm doing the actual window on the stream, not the monitor. Yeah, I think they call this... I call this the taupe. The taupe pipes. Oh, it looks amazing. It looks good. We're going to get this done today, folks. We're going to get this done finally. And I still haven't completed my ship. I need to complete the ship, and I also need to complete my steampunk residence. On the steamship, I have got to do the physics, and I have in the background been playing with physics curvature because I had to deal... I was helping somebody else, a fellow Second Lifer. He'd also created a small boat with, and he was like really struggling to do the physics for it. So I kind of... Second Life can't cope with it can't cope very well with what am I looking for? Color. Okay. This sometimes you get around the wrong way. I did actually mention that in my video. For some unknown reason, whatever it is that Substance Painter does, it seems to flip the ambient occlusion, and I do wonder why. That's one of the reasons why Blender doesn't bring it. You know, it doesn't bring it in automatically. Possibly, I don't know. Yeah, you see. That's got ambient, and it's different from the other one I did, so it's very odd. I need to tweak the UVs on this again so that they don't all look exactly the same. If I bring that out there, ooh, okay, kind of getting used to this. Nodes. We need an invert. Oh, that's interesting. Is it invert color or invert factor? No, it's not fact. It's not that. It's definitely a color. Okay. Forgot to change this to multiply. Yeah, you see, I've got a feeling it, for some unknown reason, it does it the other way around. It's very strange. There we go. It's very strange. Sometimes Blender, I find, has got a mind of its own. Okay, we're good. Save as you go along, people. So how is everyone's Saturday going so far? I know one thing, it's 12:30 and I'm starving. All I had so far today is a boiled egg. Because I cooked it yesterday. Oh no, I tell a lie. I did actually have, I also cooked this morning. Does anyone like beans or you know, like a hot pot of beans? So I do like a hot pot with some sausages or some ham or something along those lines with various different beans. Oh, so I tell a lie, I have had that, but it was a very small bowl. Spent too much time doing that just for that. Oh, that's interesting. Ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's that one. And then, oh, you know what I could do? Why not? Doesn't matter about that. Oh, it'd be just as easy for me to do this, really, wouldn't it? Oh, I could cheat a little bit there, but it's going to take just as much work to create all the links and everything. Just do it all from scratch again. Why not? Yeah, this is quite a decrepit looking and I might need to calm that down a little bit. It looks like it's a little bit too aggressive, the displacement on there. Although I've generally tended to find that actually it looks really bad when you do go in texture view. I haven't put any lights up yet. I should really get some lights up. But then when you put it into rendered view, it actually looks alright. We got, yeah, I need to do my assets. This is pretty crap. Let's put it round the other way, because sometimes it makes a difference. And there we go. Why it does that, I don't know, but actually it doesn't look like there's that much. Oh, there is. Yeah, I can see it now. It's very strange how it seems to change. Okay. The roughness. I wish they'd get this sorted out. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm kind of inclined. Can I not? Materials. If I link materials, it should copy it that. Yeah, it does. Looking good. Right, this one. What do we call that again? Pressure valve. There we go. See, if you name stuff correctly, you end up with really nice materials and everything for stuff. Yeah, we got this. You know, I'm not going to bother with the AO on that. Roughness actually looks alright on there. Okay. It's probably overkill, to be honest with you, putting this PBR on such a small little bit, but I'm going to be baking the textures out anyway. Ooh. That's the UV for some reason. It's causing that problem. Mind you, then again, no one's ever going to see that, so. But I might actually tweak that. Okay, so we've done all the pipes. We've done that. Now it's the main body, the main event. Oh, then we've also got the screen. So we want the main body, the window. Okay, let's get that done. It's pretty. I'm really pleased with that. I need to calm down the roughness, I think, of the pipes. It looks a bit over the top. That is pretty neat. That is pretty neat. And now, because that's the largest object, we definitely need to put this round base. Let's see which way around this is going to go. Multiply. Where's the AO? See, it doesn't do it. It's really weird. It's very weird. There's some odd noises going on outside. How weird. It's not doing it. Let's just do it the other way. Very weird. Very weird. I might just add my own grunge to it, because the grunge that I used from Curtis Holt is actually really good. I might just layer that on the top, to be honest. It'll actually just give it a really nice look, which I'm hoping is going to set my assets apart from other people. Don't want it to... Yeah, that's better. What has that done? That's really weird. That's just kind of... What? Okay. Can't really tell where the AO is on that. It's really weird. Very weird. I'm not seeing it. Very weird. I like the effect it's kind of giving it. It looks like a really old boiler, but I'm not really seeing... Interesting. Interesting. Okay, right. This will be the next bit. So the boiler window. Boiler window. There we go. What is this going to look like? Oh, what? Oh, that does actually look really good. Whoa, that does actually look really good. It's too shiny, but... Oh, I like it. I like it. It definitely needs to be... Yeah. It's way too shiny, but I like the fact that it's got kind of roughness to it, really. We don't want the specularity. We don't want it to come down a bit. Transmission coat sheen. Tint. Let's turn this down. There we go. It hasn't got any transmission coat. What does coat do? Roughness? No. Crikey. What have I done? Okay, whatever I just did, I need to undo it, because that really... I probably pushed something really hard then. Ooh, that's got nice... more grunge on it. Roughness. It doesn't really need metallic, does it? Yeah. It's too shiny. It needs to be, maybe the roughness is screwing it up completely, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, what we may need the invert then. Get the invert. Get the invert. Get the invert. Kind of make it matte-ish. I might have to come back to that, but it is pretty cool. Let's do the surround. I can't wait to bring this into Second Life and have a look at it. Okay, this definitely needs... That is way too shiny, but I love the effect. Oh, what? The effect is amazing. But it's way too shiny. It needs to have a lot more grunge on it. I like it though. It's a pretty old grungy boiler. Ooh, that's pretty neat. It's kind of it needs grunge on it. It's not brilliant. Do you know what I might do? Get rid of that. No, it needs let me add I suspect that this needs to go around the other way. God, it's really confusing how it doesn't seem to mix. Anyway, it's way too shiny. Right. So this is Curtis Holt's Ambient Grunge, which is an amazing little thing. Been using this for years, ever since he brought it out. Let's see if we can try and increase. It is possible that this is not going to work. What I might have to do is... Yeah, I got a feeling this is not going to work. Way too clean. Muck strength. You're bored. What, you're bored of me? I know I'm boring. This is, you know... I don't know. I mean, I find it really therapeutic. Stream. Do a stream. Oh, this is not... No, I think I know what I'm going to do with this. I love the effect of the brass. I just need to... Oh, I see. Okay. I was actually telling my wife about... Because I... Obviously, I'm still... I'm not a newbie to Discord, but some of the other functions... Oh, wow. Really? Brilliant. It is... It does look really good. It does look very, very good. Yeah, this is not working on here. I might have to bake this texture out and then play around with the ambient grunge, layering it over the top. Because I found that with this. Actually, maybe this is not the best thing. Maybe I should. What if I plug that in there? Then we might get the right effect. Problem is, I can't. I can't. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, sorry. I was talking to my wife. I was talking to my wife about yesterday, about Discord, and I said I accidentally clicked on a group thing in Discord, not realizing that actually it was open for us to just go in, and then I was telling her about how you were tutoring me on my sword, on my very first sword, and I mean it's just invaluable. In my opinion, it's invaluable. You know, it's like I said when I first started streaming today. It was one of the first things I said that I had like privileged really to get that kind of tutorship, and yeah, it's really good. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. We want the brass is way too bright. I want it. No, not really. No one's better than anyone else. We're all good. It's just that I don't know. Maybe it looks like I'm good at one thing. I know. Well, I know in my map of the world that you're good at what you do for sure. And yeah, I want to get up to that. And that's where I feel privileged that you're going to spend time teaching. You know, basically tutoring me to do something like that. 62,000. That's not high though, is it? That's not very high. I mean, considering it's you like I was saying earlier, I want to try and yeah, exactly. And I mean, it looks amazing. It does look amazing. Edgeware. I want to really hit this. Come on, I want you to look dirty. I want you to look really dirty for me. I'm talking about the brass. There we go. I love this add-on. I really do. It's just so good. Well, it's actually a node, isn't it? It's not an add-on. Muck scale. I want this to look really grimy. Too much. That's too grimy. Oh, crikey. Yeah, I'll if yeah, let me just drop into oh no, Discord might push this machine a little bit. Yeah, do post an update. Post an update. Range minimum. Come on, I've overdone it here now. It's so grimy now you can't even tell it's brass. Actually, if I wear the edges, no, of course it's going the opposite way around. It looks, you can kind of see that it is actually brass. Oh, wow. Let's have a look. Cool. Wow. It looks good. Really, really good. Let's show what Pantheon's done. Look. Oh no, I'm not sharing my screen, am I? Bear with me, bear with me. Bear with me. I've used up all my little slots for... There we go. So if I just call this... I thought... Oh no, I have got it. Right, okay. I knew I'd created a slot. There we go. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, let me just highlight that. I don't know how people do this so quick. There. Cool. I think it's because they've got, you know, one of these streaming decks. Yeah, it looks really neat. It looks really neat. Oh, we can zoom in as well. Wow. This is what I want to do, folks. I want to be able to do this kind of thing. Nowhere near... I'm not going to be anywhere near Mr. Pantheon, but yeah, look at that. It's really cool. That's... If that is a game's character for sure. Absolutely for sure. You're going to have loads of people. Yeah, I will be able to do it with your help for sure. Yeah. I'm quite confident of that. But I was telling my wife about it, you know, and she said to me, she says, you're very lucky to have someone that's gonna, you know, that's spending time teaching, and you know, the straps like you showed me on the sword. You know, the easy way of doing that. You just made it look so easy. You made it look so easy. It's so cool, man. It's really good. Really good. Let me... I forgot to give you a shout out, actually. There. You need to go and follow anyone in stream now at the moment. You need to follow Pantheon 3D so you can keep up to date with it just does amazing sculpting stuff. It's just mind-blowing. It really is. Right, we're back to here again. Now, I've really screwed up the ambient grunge on this. And I think I did it here. It's tweaking this to get it to a point where it's nice enough that it's got loads of grunge on it. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with the glass. I mean, I don't know. Do you think that looks too shiny? I like the glass. You know, if this was in Second Life, because you can actually see inside the boiler, right? I'm going to bring it into Second Life in a minute. I want to see what it looks like. See if it was if it was to be a game asset that was going to be realistic. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I want to make it look more dirty, really. I want to make it look dirty glass. But I do like the effect. I love it. It is good. It is good. Alright, I want to calm down the muck range on the brass. I want it to look like it's brass, but I want it to look grungy. It kind of... there seemed to be a point where it just went crazy. Oh, there we go. Okay, so at some point... There. Right, so we go from that to that, which is a bit crazy. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Right, there we go. Could you? Oh, what, on the glass? Oh, that's an idea. That's an idea. Oh, look at that. I love it. I need to add a lot more roughness to this, though. Yeah, that's it. So you can kind of tell it's brass, but it's going to be just very grungy. Yeah. Yeah, so that it looks like yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I quite like that. It's cool. I need to set up my lights so I can see what it looks like. I do like the glass. It's such a cool effect. I really like that. You can actually see inside the boiler. I might need to put something in the boiler. Well, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Have I got a light? I think I've got a light somewhere. It's not a very good light though. Okay. An anime, yeah. Well, in Second Life, I would definitely do that. I would definitely be able to add that. Yeah. But I could heated coil. Yeah. Something like that. I This is just really quite exciting. Yeah, coil on might be nice. Cool. I'm just going to add another dumb light. I don't want it to I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, it needs a bit more roughness. Yeah, these coils are way too shiny. Everything's too shiny, apart from the pipes. But I like the fact that you can see it's brass, but it's like real dirty brass. Cool. Okay. I'm not in Eevee, am I? No, I tend to stick with cycles. What does it look like in Eevee? Hmm. Don't really ever use Eevee. Right, let's save this quick. What I do need to do is boink. I need to alter the yeah, I think when I bake the material out for this, I need to alter the UVs a bit so that it's not it because it looks too repetitive at the moment. God, look at the glass, it's amazing. I love the surround as well. Okay, I know I can do more with this when I bake the textures out. The pipes look a little bit over the top displacement. That's pretty neat. Pretty darn neat. Yeah, I'm gonna tweak the textures on this. But yeah, I think overall I love the effect. You, let's just knock this right down. So It's way too bright. Okay. Cool. It definitely does need a bit more tweaking. The let me show you what it looks like. I don't know whether you've seen what it looks like in Second Life. So this is what it looks like in Second Life. Has anyone messaged me? No. Okay. Sometimes on Saturdays there's not an awful lot of people around in the beta. That's interesting. Somebody's got a new one of them. Okay, it's locked. I was gonna say that is is that a revised version of this? Because the one I've got is pretty old. 6.26. Really? It could be that they just textured it a bit weird. Hang on, I just want to check something out a minute. Oh, of course I'm in beta, aren't I? I've been in beta for a long time, so the one I've got here will actually be quite old anyway. Oh, I know, it's 6.26. I have got it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so they've just changed it. It's fine. They've just changed the texture on it. 6.26, yeah. Is there a small variant on the end? Why am I flying? What? Stop. Hey? I have no idea why that's happening. So yeah, this is what it... Obviously there's no textures or anything on this. But it looks pretty cool. Very happy with it. And it's very... The LODs are really low. The level of detail is pretty low. I didn't do anything fancy on this at all. And this weird marking down the bottom is the shadows from the pipes above. If I change the environment, it will just changes the way it looks. It's pretty neat. It's darn neat. I am absolutely famished. I might keep going for maybe another half an hour, and then that will be a 4-hour stream. But yeah, I'm really hungry. I do like it. I do like it. I want to get the textures done now on this. So for sure, I will be finishing this today. But let's work on this because it's just way too... Let's go back to shading again. We need to calm down. Yeah, it's way too much. It's way too much. No. Probably want to go down to about, I don't know, 3. Not quite why it's... Yeah, that's better. That's better. That looks more like a pipe. The other one, it looked like it had so much rust on it that... Can I go back here? Because then I can see it better. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so we got 0.2, 0.3. Oh, the other one's done anyway. Oh, I just noticed something. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, this is much better. Yeah, that looks like a really... Oh, I just love it. I love it. I love it. This is the same with this. It's too much. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Again, there's way too much roughness on that. If we take metallic off... Better. Much better. Beginning to look a little bit more realistic. It's just all a matter of tweaking. Right, if we get the surround on here, I want to do much the same. It's a bit too shiny. Probably want... Yeah, there we go. There we go, there we go. Okay. I think things like the metallic, I'll actually... Yeah. We go down to roughness. Let's take that off of there. 1 minute. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's even better. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's there we go. So you can see it's made of brass, but then it's obviously all tarnished and gunky. Brass turns green, doesn't it? Is it green, or is that, am I thinking copper? What does brass just goes off color, doesn't it? Yeah, it's like the patina is just a mucky... Yeah, it's pretty much like that, only it's a bit overdone, so we're talking about an awful lot of heat on this thing. I think green is copper. When brass is they call it the patina, like most metals, it kind of goes a funny, and that is about as accurate as it's going to get. You can see it's brass, but then it's kind of covered in grunge. Yeah, I think green, if I remember rightly, I think green... Yeah, brass doesn't go green, it's copper. Brass... Copper... Patina... Yeah, it's kind of bluey green for brass. Yeah. Okay. Right, I'm happy with that. I am a lot happier with that. So we've done the redone the pipes. Oh yeah, I need to do this as well because this is way over the top for such small pipes. Boing, there we go. That's better. That's much better. Cool. Brass is made of copper, so it really depends. Yeah. I think, yeah, yeah, you're probably right there. It probably makes, because brass is it probably depends on how much copper is in the brass, I suppose. If it's made properly with enough zinc, yeah. So I guess poorly made brass. Some old brass statues turn green. Yeah. Okay. Wow, you know your technical stuff, OB. Thanks for coming into the stream, by the way. But I know for sure copper definitely goes green though, doesn't it? Copper itself, like pure copper, definitely goes green. Maybe what came up was like more contemporary brass, which has obviously got the right amount of zinc in it. Do. Right, okay, let's sort this out because this is also really crazy. 0.03. Yeah. 0.2. 0.03. That's better. Much better. Right, so let's go back here again. I'm going to take the roughness out of there and whack that right up. There we go. Much better. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, you know, there's different qualities of a lot. I can't, what do they call brass? Brass is, you know, because it's a mixture, isn't it, of metals. So it's copper, zinc, and something else. I can't remember now what it is. What is it made of? I can't remember. Brass iodization. Or patina, I think they call it. Or is it iodization is when it gets corrupted? Is patina's more the colour, kind of grimy colour, isn't it? I think something like that. Bum. Yeah, you're right. So old statues go green. Yeah, you're right. So I suppose it depends on what you're modeling. And brass that's obviously made, you know, possibly hundreds of years ago seriously goes green. It's not acid, an alloy. That's what I was trying to think of. That's right. It's an alloy, so it's a combination. So, okay, but brass is not a thing on its own, though, is it? I can't remember. Like, hang on. Two metals. Wow. Okay. Right. So this isn't brass versus bronze. I love learning stuff. What is brass? Brass is a metal alloy composed of copper and zinc. Oh no, so it's only copper and zinc. No wonder it's so expensive. I didn't realize. I always had this impression it was something else with brass. So what's bronze made out of then? It's also an alloy, contains copper and 12% tin. Other elements such as aluminium, arsenic, manganese, phosphorus, and silicone. Or silicon. Blimey. So I'm guessing... Yeah. Lead. Oh my goodness. So I'm guessing that's why brass is actually expensive, because of the content of copper in it. So I wonder at what point they decided then that zincs should go in. I guess like a lot of things, somebody experimented one day and... I like this. I like it. I like it. What I need to do though is I might make a decal, or can I get a decal of... I want to do something with this glass because it's too... It's nice. I love the effect, but it's too... let me see if I can get... I like Pantheon's idea of putting something on it, because to make it look like it's got drips or grunge going from the top to the bottom. Oh, there we go. Ooh, found some. Zinc has benefits, but also drawbacks. In brass, more zinc, stronger, but also brittle. Ah, okay. Hence why brass bells used to break, didn't they? They used to shatter. It stops it from iodizing, but it loses its ability. Ah, okay. Yeah. But it's like a lot... I always find actually an awful lot of things that we use in our modern day life have come about by just literally people experimenting. So they, the old alchemy, the alchemist who would just try and, I guess they always had this fascination with producing gold out of various different things, didn't they? So to make stronger armor. God, that must have made it. Yeah. Yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it? It is fascinating. Okay, I found a whole load of... I want a really nice grungy... Ooh, there we go. Something with... Oh, there we go. There, found a really nice one. I'm not paying 50 quid for it. Let's have a look. I need... something with sort of... Oh, wow, there's a really nice one. Yeah, that would be... Okay. Actually, that would be consistent with it having heat on it, I think. They're very popular in Roman times. Okay, hence the lead in... Right, okay. Orichalcum. I've often wondered, okay, on a bit of a tangent from metals, but lead, whatever possessed these paint manufacturers to put lead into paint? I mean, did that preserve it somehow? Or I mean, I've often been fascinated with that. I guess I could look it up on Google, but I've often wondered why they put lead in paint. I like this. Okay, so this is glass grunge decal. I want to put this on the glass because I want to see what it looks like. I have a whole folder full of glass. There we go. And this is one of the reasons why I use fast stone. Bonding agent. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they were fascinated with the radiation, weren't they? And of course, they used to use lead, even, you know, back in kind of Middle Ages. Oh, okay. Dry faster. Wow. But back in the Middle Ages, they used to use powdered lead, didn't they? Because it was white, and they used to put it. Women used to use it as a makeup, and not really realizing that actually they were seriously poisoning their bloodstream. Wondered why they were getting sick. Crazy. Sometimes we do crazy things as humans. G. Come on, glass. Where's my glass? Where's the one I just got? This one might be a bit too much. It could be a bit too much. Although I've got other grungy glass, which might be... Oh, that one might be good. No, it's a bit too... I like this one, though. I can drag and drop this now, can't I? Or can I? No, we can't. I thought we could drag and drop images into... Oh, that's probably just into the viewport, isn't it? Okay, so this is called that one, yeah. Right, we want boiler window. Texture, image texture. We're going to add... texture. I think this is going to make the glass look quite good, actually. Okay, why am I not seeing it? Fresnel lens, dirty glass. Okay. Most manufacturers don't use lead base now. It is harmful, but they're relatively new. Latiness had a lead paint disclosure course. It was made... Oh, right, okay. Yeah. They used to even paint children's toys, didn't they? Because there's always this kind of warning that if you buy old you know, kids' toys like rocking horses and, you know, cots and things like that, they used to paint it. And of course kids used to chew the stuff. I remember when my kids were young, they used to they used to bite although, you know, it wasn't coated in anything now, but they used to bite the railings of the cot, you know, especially when they were teething. Wow. I used to know I now doubt ate lead-based paint as a child, but I've seen warnings. I don't know which country you're in, but here in the UK, we have warnings about lead-based paint on old, you know, old furniture and stuff. especially things that are related to children. I mean, I guess it's like a lot of things, isn't it? Radiation is safe to an extent. It all depends on what you do with it. Kids have a habit of chewing things, you know, especially like play bricks and, you know, train sets and stuff like that. Okay, did I just stick this in the wrong? No. I need to convert that to... Let's convert this. See, this is what I like about Hearthstone. You know, you can do stuff really, really quickly. We're going to convert that. Thank you. Boom. If I just refresh this now, I should be there. There we go. Right. Let's see if we can get a mix. Color mix. Here we go. Bake. Boom. Again, I can never... oh, yeah, that's probably a little bit too much. We're going the other way. There we go, there we go, there we go. See, again, I think this needs to go down there. That needs to go up there. There we go. Oh, I like it. I think I also need to use the UV. And then it will look the right. Oh, I like it though. Even so, I like it. I don't want it to repeat. Still quite like the effect. It's probably a little bit too much, but anyway, sorry, I'm keyboard. Oh right. I love this keyboard. This keyboard on a technical level, I love clicky keyboards, tactile keyboards, right? I mean, I've got clumpy hands and I'm quite heavy-handed with regard to keyboards. Though these pressure sensitive keyboards, I mean, I just I just go through those like crazy. You know, I probably go through a touch keyboard, but a tactile keyboard, a clicky keyboard, I call it, will last me years. You know, love it. But this supports 3 Bluetooth, 1 wireless dongle, and USB. Brilliant, and you can just switch between them. So if you've got multiple devices, I can have up to 3 Bluetooth devices and use this keyboard. Yeah, it's really nice. But it's also really nice to use. It's very nice to use. I can't remember where I got it from now, to be honest. Really can't remember. But it's I love heavy stuff. It's a real heavy keyboard as well. So, you know, you can knock it and it doesn't just start moving around, you know. What I might have to do, I think, is... I love that effect. That is probably a little bit over the top. But I might need to change... let's go to the UVs. I probably need to change where that is. Okay. Okay. What I need to do then is let's load. It's probably right down the end. It's probably not even loaded, is it? If we look at Doink, we go down here, we go in here, we look at glass. Let's load that in there. Boink. Right. Yeah, and look, I can see what the reason is, what the why there's a problem. We want a little bit more. No, boiler window. If I go in here, come on, cooperate. Am I not selected you? What are we selecting if we're not selecting that? Come on. What you doing? Right, let's select that. Go to UV editing. Thought as much. I'm not in. Let's stick that on there. Yeah, we want it to have part of that black in it, which would make it look good. Let's see what that looks like. Oh my god. I love it. Yeah. That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. I love that effect. I just wish it wasn't quite so shiny. But it's good. I like it. Yeah, that looks better. Look at that. It's brilliant. Mine's the same. Some from fact, I did have to swap number pad 0 and the end key. Oh, you had to swap them. What, actually physically swatch the keys over? It did take me quite a while to get the keys here, you know, because this is slightly different. It's not a UK keyboard, it's like a universal. It's got like a, oh no, I like it. Oh my god, I love it. Wow. And I love the surround as well. That's come out really well. Cool. It's really neat. Okay, what I need to do now is I want to add, so if we go to the main boiler, I want to add this, like I did around the frame of the boiler window. I want to add the, in fact actually I might just grab it from here and we go back here. Right, because it's got the same amount of grunge and everything. So we stick that in there. I'm not going to use this. I'm just going to delete it. And then we just go back in here. Okay, so I've got to alter this now because it's discolored it like crazy. Okay, right, now we're good. Now we can keycaps and adjusted the setting to be swapped. Ah, okay. Yeah, it is a nice keyboard. It is a very nice. I do like it. Right, let's just play around with this until we get this right, because obviously this is a huge bit better, but we're now getting that grunge on there. It's probably a little bit too much, I think. Too much. Too much. We can increase the ambient occlusion on this quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's now looking suitably dirty and grimy. Oh yeah, in all the right places. Don't you just love it when something is dirty and grimy in all the right places? I don't want muck cleanup necessarily. This is probably not the best view to view it in. Right, that's better. I love the glass. Thank you, Mr. Pantheon, if you're still here. I love the effect. I could just look at that. I just love the effect of that. Oh, I've got to put something inside it. Yeah, I reckon some sort of heating coil ring, you know, something that you can actually see on the inside that kind of goes with this steampunk boiler. Okay, let's increase the ambient occlusion on here. I want to see. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see if we can try and increase this. Okay, edge wear. Yeah. I've got a feeling that that's too high. Yeah, it is. I thought it was. Yeah, now we're getting grunge all over the. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. I want night. There we go. That's it. We want it dirty. The dirtier the better. There we go. I want this to look. Oh, what? I love it. Yeah, I'm just saying about the decal for the glass. Like, I added some real dirty grunge glass on there, and I was just saying that I definitely want to put something on the inside, something that's like glowing or something, yeah, that you can actually see on the inside. I think I got too much. This is too high. It's too high, way too high. There we go. Okay. It's looking suitably grungy. I'm also lurking, but better. Cool. Thank you very much for the lurks. I'm hoping that possibly this weekend. I think I can stream tomorrow, but I'm hoping that this weekend it will tip the balance. It's just so hard. I think because I've spent so much time streaming before without the level of the average user count or something, and of course, you know, it's an average, isn't it? So if the average of my viewer count and is being really low, then trying to get it above the threshold is taking a lot longer. So, oh no, we don't want that. But we'll get there, if you know what I mean. I've probably made it an awful lot more complicated than it really is, but okay. Ooh, okay. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. Yeah. What colour do we want that? I'm trying to get it down to a dark colour for the grunge. I think I'm really pushing my machine now at the moment because I got so many apps and I'm streaming, and don't crash on me. Just don't crash on me. It's kind of locked up. Yeah, I've got Second Life Substance Paint. Actually, I don't need Substance Painter anymore. Let me just get rid of that. Yeah, okay. Save. That's fine. Oh, crikey, I've got that open. Yeah, I've got a huge amount of apps open. Okay, that's fine. Save quick. Yeah, there we go. Can't wait to bring this in world. I think it's just going to look absolutely amazing. I like it. I want to try and make the I probably could add how can I make the overall paint job kind of stand out a bit more? I want it to look more rustic. I wonder if it could be this, couldn't it? It could also, because this kind of affected everything else. No, it's not. We're not really having an effect on that. Bolts. Yeah, I do need some bolts on there. I could definitely put some bolts on. The only problem with bolts is, yeah, it's lacking bolts. Yeah, it needs a few cogs and bolts. Definitely, yeah, it definitely need, I would agree it needs some bolts. I find the problem with bolts is it just massively increases the. I know you can use them, you can make them pretty low poly, but it does tend to. I think the bolts would look good at the base of the pipes and also the base of this, this main part, possibly some around here, and I also think round there as well, on the kind of grungy brass bit. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba. I got a feeling that if I take that off. Yeah, I think that's probably better without that channel, really. I like the grunge though. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, as normals. Add them as hang on. If they are close to flush, which they are, you can just add them as normals in the texture, no geometry needed. So actually remove the displacement, or do you reckon? Probably doesn't make that much difference really, does it? Yeah, it's not actually doing anything, is it? Let's see what it looks like in here. Rendered view. Oh, I like it. It's really good. Yeah, my machine is really grinding now. It's struggling. I'm not going to get into Second Life anymore today. Let me just close this down. Okay. Let's see what my machine's doing. Yeah, okay. Second Life was probably hogging an awful lot of the 3D. Oh yeah, I've been playing Second Life for 18 years. There's still huge amounts of people still going into Second Life. Massive. Yep, it's still very much around. I'm happy actually with how that looks. I really am. It's but I would agree. I think some bolts on there would look good. I really am happy with that. Wow. Okay. Yep. Yep. They reckon there's about 1 billion counts on there now, and consistently, I think there was about 100 and yeah. First models. Yeah. It is good. It is good still. I tend to stay an awful lot on the beta, because obviously I'm testing an awful lot of modeling that I do, and I just find it helps highlight things that I've done wrong. You know, I guess every game engine does that. I've seen people use Unity for things like that. You know, it is handy to just bring it in world, and then you find out that you've screwed up some. You know, like you got some normals around the wrong way, or some texturing is done wrong. You know, something along those lines. I'm happy with this. Very happy. Let's go back here. Yeah. Do you like do you like the grunge on this, Mr. Pantheon? I put that grunge on the glass. I like that decal over the top. It actually looks really good. I'm very happy with that. I am anyway. I need to put something on the inside. Yeah, I do like it. Um, Let me see what we're talking about on. What are we talking about on this? Why can't I select anything? Oh, duh. So we're looking at 3,500 faces. It's not bad. It's like I'm going for like a mid-range asset level, really, which I think is probably about right. I've seen some ridiculously high face count, quad count stuff as an asset. I guess it just depends on what you're using it for. But I'm going to add some studs now that you mention it. Obi-Wan. But yeah, I think it would look right with some bolts down the bottom, and I need to put something on the inside. If I just save this 1 minute. There is a what is there? There is a tube. What did I see? It was a mesh curly curve spiral. There we go. Thing is, don't really want it to be character models generally run at about 7 game a night. Higher, yeah. Yeah, you need them, don't you? You need it higher because of animation, otherwise it looks weird. A helix isn't a helix. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, that's seriously. Where are we bringing? That is. There we go. There we go. There we go. Doesn't need to be that high, does it? Height, width. Ooh. Don't think I've ever used this to create a. How do you increase the We don't need that height. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Right. Okay. So how can I resolution? How can I create the amount of revolutions? I wonder. Start angle. No, it's not that. Variable character mode. Yeah, variable. Cyclic. What does cyclic do? Oh, cyclic just joins the two ends. Location, rotation. What's variable one? Ooh. Okay. Right. That doesn't work. Can't seem to create the amount of... That would be neat. That would be really neat. Something like that, like a coil. Something like a coil on the inside, but then how do you create more revolutions? Like, I want it to keep going around. You can use a modifier. Yeah. You can use an array modifier, I suppose. Zero. I mean, that would work, wouldn't it? If I merge... Thing is, I need to make it mesh, really, don't I? There you go. That'll do. It only needs to be just a visual thing. But I think if it was on the inside of that glass and was kind of glowing, then I think it'd actually look really good. Mr. Pantheon comes up with really brilliant ideas. It's very useful having, you know, people contribute to... doesn't need to be any bigger than that, really, does it? Because it's going to be on the inside. It's just going to look so cool. Actually, let's see what the ratio... Oh yeah, that'll... It probably needs to be slightly like it looks like it's actually doing something. Yeah, something like that. I didn't do nothing, governor. Yeah, that's gonna look like a heater coil of some sort, isn't it? Probably made that slightly, probably doesn't need to be quite that big. Okay, if I convert that to mesh, let's see what the damage is. Holy crap. It doesn't need to be that high, but I can remove some of the... Ooh, if I get into the right mode, come on. If I remove some of the edges, then... okay. That's interesting, isn't it? What did I do there then? Oh, it hasn't actually joined it properly, that's why. That's fine, it's only a visual thing. It doesn't need to be absolutely perfect. If I do it randomly, then it will look okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there we go. Don't want it... Oh, okay. That probably did a little bit too... Oh, of course, yeah. Let's remove too much. So, X dissolve edges. There we go. A little bit lower. Ooh. Wow, that just reduced the face count down by half. Right, so if we bring that in... Bring that inside... It's probably actually a little bit too big now. There we go. Yeah, there we go. You could have a flame going up through the middle of it, you know, something like that. That'll look pretty good. That'll look pretty good. Okay, let's add a slot onto that. And we're going to call that, I'm just going to call it heating coil. Heating coil, I'll know what that is. Just for now, I'm going to make it... If we make it, yeah, if we make it like that, for instance... Cool. No. Oh, don't you friggin' crash on me. My poor machine is, make the coil glass, then put lights in. Oh, right, okay. Ooh. Yeah. Cylinder. If we call this, Heating coil. Right, okay. Can we see it? Oh, that's interesting. It's not even in there. Why isn't it not in there? Oh, duh. Ooh, that looks a bit menacing even like that. Emission for light. You know, yeah, okay, so this has got my creativity going. I was thinking, wouldn't it be neat if you could get like if you could like yeah, I think glass is a good thing. That would be really neat. And then get like a flame effect to go up through the glass through the tube. Oh my god. I mean even that looks pretty menacing actually. That does look pretty menacing. Um Main boiler. Why did I do that? Okay, so what is that called? What did I... Let me just highlight. Sorry, I'm going right in there. Oh, helix. Right, okay. So I just need to rename this heating coil so I know what it is. That does look really... This is just getting... This has turned into absolutely more. My expectation level has gone up with this. That is pretty... Do you think it's too big? I think it could be too big. You wouldn't really get a heating coil that big, but yeah, look at that. Okay. God, that actually looks a little bit scary if you were gonna go anywhere near it. Do you know what I mean? You'd think, crikey. Okay, yeah, I need to put a light in there. Yeah, I was thinking if you got something that went up in the middle of that coil and then it was a light that just kept shooting up maybe up the coil or something or down the coil. No, if it would go up the coil, wouldn't it really? That would be pretty neat. I'm gonna have to look at that, but anyway. Ba, 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 ba. You could get like a blue plasma ball or a something that you could animate that would go up the middle of the tube, and then yeah. Let me just I just want to see what it's going to look like with just a simple light on the inside. Okay. A light probe. That sounds painful. If we go for a spotlight. I don't know quite why that's so big. Why do you need to be so big? Probably blow it up a little bit and then radius. We don't want it to be... Oh, it's gonna look really good. I'm just gonna highlight it. Just for now. God, its throw is huge. Why does it need to be so big? Okay, let's just see what that looks like. Oh, what? I love it. My God. Okay, so I need to play with the heating coil a little bit to make it look a little bit more realistic. It's too metallic. It's too wow. I mean, if it glowed like that, and then you had like a, I'm just thinking like a blue plasma, something that would go up in the middle of the tube would look pretty awesome. That would make for a really nice animation. Probably the color is a little bit too. Make the tube a little bit translucent, but not too much. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. It's just playing with this, isn't it, to try and get the... You just want it like... It's pretty neat. That is really neat. Glass is a bit tricky, isn't it? If it had something going up in the middle, that would look good. There you go. There you go. That is pretty cool. All it needs now is some nuts and bolts on there. And that would really... Okay. I don't think I've got that. I've actually seen I'm pretty sure I've seen something somewhere that's got like maybe not. This is where I need to make my own assets, isn't it, really? I need to let's just make something out of... Most nuts are six-sided, aren't they? And they're not that big. And they're not 4 meters long either. Okay. Yeah. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it that big. We don't need it that big. Yeah, that'll be about right. Now they're making nuts, not bolts. Yeah, so I'm gonna make it look like you know when you get stuff bolted to a floor, right? So you'd have like the nut, and then you'd have the bolt kind of sticking out. I'm trying to think now. There's a oh, we don't need to be in that mode. Come on, get yourself sorted. Right. I mean, we could do it a dirty way. How can we? There's a screw thing, isn't there? There's a... Isn't there a... I've seen it. I'm sure I've seen it. Twisted torus. Want to know a cool way to align it to that model? It's just face mode, isn't it? Face, and then it's face S there. Use add-on Bolt Factory. Ah, okay. Is that a freebie? Yeah, I'm sure I've seen other people use something. Yeah, I have seen other people. Is that what it's called? Bolt Factory. Let's have a look. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, Bolt Factory. Bolt Factory. There we go. Is it built into Blender? Seems like people are saying Bolt. No. Bolt. It is. There we go. Boing. Why am I building it when... Yeah, I'm sure I've seen other people use it. That's why I thought maybe it was something that... Bolt. Ah, but it doesn't do the nut. Yeah. Is that then called the nut factory? Oh no, okay. Do you make it separate or do you make it part of the same? I might do it separate for now and see. I don't think I've ever used this before. Bolt. Oh, okay. Ah, this is yeah. You can take a hex cylinder and ball away the center to make the nut. Yeah. I know who this was. I saw Mr. Pantheon doing this. That's who I saw doing it. Around the sphere, you just add some subdivisions to the lattice and it will bend to the sphere. You can take a hex cylinder and ball away the center to make the nut. Okay, bear with me 1 minute. Head, height, distance, shape, thread, major diameter. We need it. I probably made this way too big. Okay. Wow, that's tiny. Tiny shank diameter. Okay. Red length, major diameter. Ah, right. Okay, there we go. Minor diameter. No, I'm probably screwing that up. Right. Let's just add the mesh. I've not used this before. Bolt. Oh, crikey. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. This always makes me. Yep, yep, yep. If you ball this though, right? Surely that's just creating more. I don't really want it to create. Oh my god, that's just so 2,800. Holy moly. Caramba, that's high. So kind of what I was thinking was, um, because I only want it to kind of look something like that. Just there's the nut, there's the um, edges. 0.003. Yeah, okay. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Thing is, that's going to create a massive amount of faces for what it's going to be, considering it's just going to be on the floor. Can I decimate this and see what that's going to do? Ooh, that's brought it down quite a lot, from 5,000 to 1,000. That's actually not too bad. You can use normals to soften it out around the corners. Yeah, yeah, because it's just creating too much geometry, isn't it? But it's a good exercise because I've never used this before. I just want to see what the effect is like. So I want to literally just remove like that lot. And the bolt normal mapping is really the best way to show the threads as well when the bolt is that small. Okay. I'm gonna just mess around with this a minute. Oh, yeah, I need to eat something. I am so hungry. We don't need that face. We don't need... Oh no, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think the effect is going to be quite good, I think. It would be pretty heavy. Ba, 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 ba. My brain's beginning to slow down a lot now. I'm not I'm not kind of with it. Hang on. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We do need an array, but we also need... We could do it on a mirror. No, we don't want it on Z. Why do we want it on Z? My brain is really slowing down now. Empty plane. Okay. Dewey. 0, 1. Is it 1? Yeah. No, it isn't. Oh, I think I know what I've done here, aren't I? Duh. Right, it's not 1. Right, okay. Where is the empty? I always get confused with this one. Where are we? Come on, come on, come on, come on. God, I have this problem when I do stairs every single time. It's like... Is it because I've got this on? I don't think I need... Oh, that's what it is. Right, okay. That doesn't help, does it? Right. Yeah, I love the effect. What am I not doing? There's something I'm not doing. What am I not doing? Come on, think, 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 think. Is it constant offset? No, it isn't. Object. What am I not doing? I can't remember. Why? Oh, is it maybe? No, I'm pretty sure that that's going around there. Okay. What am I not doing? I'm not doing something. Fixed length, fixed curve. Okay, so we've got that. Duh, right. Yeah, I love the effect. I love it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. So I raise that up and then they go down. That's interesting. Um, it's really weird. It's very weird. Why is it going down? It's like it's going down in a spiral for some reason. Okay, I'm having serious brain slowness issues due to lack of food. Um, what is that about? And what's that one about? Do 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 do. Okay. Right, that's not gonna work. Well, yeah, I mean, I've screwed this up, but it doesn't matter. I like the. It does look better with the nuts on. It does look better with nuts. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna call it a day because I seriously need a break and I seriously need to eat something. I really appreciate everyone being here today, especially on a Saturday. I hope in some way I've I've lightened up your day somehow. I do love this effect. I really like that effect. I'm gonna try and play with sort of creating a plasma something in the inside of there. I think that would actually look really good. I know actually quite a few people that would really like this model in Second Life. They're gonna have to buy it. Um, okay, okay. Thank you very much for being here. I'm going to, let's see, I've done this now a couple of times, so let's raid someone who is also doing Blender. Okay. Blender. Small streamer doing Blender. Unless someone else has got yeah, I'll speak to you soon, Pantheon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Well, everyone enjoy the rest of their weekend. And Wago, is that the name of somebody? Wago. If I put in a filter by category, search for lines, is that actually a name? No. None of the people that I actually follow are online, which is a shame. I guess, well, it's Saturday, isn't it? So, you know, it's understandable, really. Let's just have a look. No, no one I follow is online. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Music, quantum. Blender. No, there's no one online. There's no one online. Blender 3D. Okay. Oh, there you go. There's somebody. Blender 3D modeling and rigging. Cool. Oh. Yeah. There you go. Copy name. Copy. How come I can't copy their name? Okay, right. Let's do this. Filter. Boink. There we go. Okay, let's do this. They're called TS Torm F54, and it looks like they're actually making football 3D assets. Interesting. And they've only got one viewer, so they haven't been streaming for very long. But yeah, we'll do that. So thanks very much for being here, and thank you to everyone who is following me now as well. It's really nice. And I will see you all again soon on another exciting stream. And thanks for all the help that I've had, with this this build. It's been brilliant, absolutely, and it's been fun, absolute fun. So thank you. Anyway, I'll see you again soon. Okay.